What's going on, everybody? Welcome to some more Lies of P. So I think without further ado, let's hop back in. So I hope you are all having a fantastic Friday. And for all my viewers in the U.S., happy 4th of July to everybody. Alright, so if I remember right, I think we are in the beginning, of part 3. Let's go see what we got waiting for us here. Came from that way. Yeah, there we go.
You heard something more? Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Okay.
You could say we found a silver lining. You know what? Never mind. Stop. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Alright, so looks like we got a path going down there. Let's, before we go there, let's check out this room here. Oh, alright, so looks like that's going to be a shortcut. Dang, he went down a lot easier than I would have guessed. Those guys are usually a pain in the butt. Okay, got them all down. Let's see what's up ahead here. Yeah, let's go get the dog first.
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm Well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what...
Okay. Alright, got another save point. Well, we'll activate it here, but then I think we'll run back. We got that other path to check out. Still got plenty of health, so... Let's see, I think it was just back up here. Further back than I thought. Oh, maybe that was it. Okay. So I guess that doorway was the other path I was thinking of, which appears to be a shortcut we're going to be able to open up later. So we'll go ahead and rest up here. I think we had enough to grab a level. So we'll make us slightly heavy. Another one of those guys. Let's see if he'll come back around here. And then the next question will be is if we can even hit him. Well, we can, but we're not doing crap for damage. That did better. Okay. Chunk, very nice. Alright, another shortcut door. Another one of those guys. Okay. Think we missed anything? Nope. Yeah, I had a feeling that one was going to blow up. Just had the look of a bomb on it, you know? Alright, definitely want to open that up. Damn. That guy hits like a truck. Alright, but at least we got the shortcut opened up. That one. Alright, down he goes. There's nothing that way. What do we have in here? Legion bugs, cool. We can craft up the other one then. Let's see, we've got 7 left. Wonder how far. You know what? I think let's just go back. Guess we could have just ran back. Oh well. That's okay. Hymn of the Zealots. In death, there is birth. In change, there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. Two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Alright, so we came up there. Let's go see what's down here real quick. Oh, okay. I know where we're at. Well, that certainly worked out. Dirty little bugger. Alright, let's go take the lift here. Oh, okay. I was not expecting it to take us down. Or, not down, across. See what we got in the chest here. Ooh, a new weapon. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't see any enemies, so let's check it out here real quick. Alright, so we got Motivity D, Technique C, and Advance B. Okay, another advanced weapon. Thunderbolt. Call down a Thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporarily attack faster and enhance dodges. Ooh, that sounds like that could be good. Electric Discharge. Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz damage to enemies in front of you. Hold down to continuously discharge electricity. A little on the short side, but I do like the look of it. Okay, we got some pretty quick light attacks. That was the charged heavy. Cool. We'll test that out more once we, next time we head back to the hotel. Pretty sure we've already been down there. Oh, one of you guys, huh? Yeah, let's bring you back over here. Where we got some more space. Apparently those pipes do not stagger them. So we've only got 2 shot puts. We'll try the cluster grenades. I think those will. Let's see here. Thank you for tuning in. What do you think of the liesofp DLC so far? Have you had a chance to play it at all? For the price of 1. Let's go. Forgot about you. Over here, buddy. Stuck on something. Like if we die before we get a shortcut or anything else, he shouldn't respawn. Seems that he gave us some goodies.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve, so there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face, and it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin.
but I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
I suppose we can.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Okay, what do we have here? Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Can we break it? Where did that one even come from? Huh. Well, I guess now we get to test my theory out and see if that guy does respawn or not. I really hope not, because they are such a pain in the butt to fight. Alright, door's still open, so we should be good. Alright, at least now we don't have to worry about them following us. Krat Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Ooh. Maybe a potential mini-boss? Let's see what we got up here. Nice, looks like a shortcut door. Oh, okay. I think let's, we'll just rest up here. That way if we die, it puts us back here and not at the other one. That way. I think let's go back over here. Let's see what we got down here. Ooh, alright, got a full moonstone. Let's go. Oh, that was close. Alright, what kind of goodies do we have in here? Ancient disc. Alright. Oh, okay. So I guess we could have gone that way to start.
Was that?
That is a good question. Shot put, okay. Oh, that's not good.
A carcass that devours puppets.
Got some reach out of it. Yeah. Well, alrighty then. Well, at least they put our ergo right on top here, so that's nice. Well, at least it's not too bad of a run back. At least we don't have to fight anybody, so that's good. Let's see, I think we had just shy of 1 bar, so go ahead and do that. And then let's see. Okay, yeah, carcass. He's definitely a carcass, so. Getting him burning definitely helped. So we are out of thermite. I think we'll try some electric blitz on him. Let's go try this again. see, do we want to... Yeah, I think let's do fire. Straight up leaving.
Hey, get back here!
I agree.
I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Well, at least we got a quartz out of him. Looks like that is a one-way ticket down here. Yeah, I think we want that one. Pretty sure. Alright, yeah, I think let's get vitality up to... we'll see. I think we'll see how we're feeling at 35. Even though 10's not a big increase, it's still something. is a puppet, I think we will put on our flame grinder. It should still add a little bit of extra damage. Plus 2, if we can get him burning, then that's even more. Pretty relentless there. So I think definitely need to try and get behind him more. I think let's try. Yeah, we'll try that one. Done. That's cool. Not quite sure how we got him stunned, but hey. I'll take it. Dang it. That little bugger. Put on, yeah, the puppet one should help a little bit, I would imagine. should have him now. Nice. Corroded cipher machine. Cool.
The white butterfly was helping, but maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give ergo? Resora needs ergo.
Aren't we in an ergo mine? So, I would guess, depending on which one we give her, maybe gives different rewards. So I guess let's try the Radiant Ergo chunk.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Resora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Ooh, okay. All kinds of goodies. So maybe if you give her like that first one, maybe you only get like the emote, and then if you give her like the middle one, you get the emote, and then whatever the second item was. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, Rozora's Treasure, Ruin Secret Gathering Invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. Okay. And second piece of a drawing. It's like Geppetto and a cat there. Alright, well I think let's go back to the hotel. We got that cryptex we can decode.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Okay. Target neutralized. No signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken minor puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. think we also picked up an ancient disc.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Alright, so we do have one. Should we pick up a caliber or a quartz? Or do we wait and see if we can get another bag to turn in to get more goodies? Yeah, I think we will hold off. Just because I don't know if we get enough to fully buy everything in the shop there. Yeah, I think we'll wait till we either get a couple more discs or find another bag or something along those lines. I guess seems that we're working on this one. Let's put another one into here. Let's see, what do we want to do? All right, I think let's grab that one. So we did max that one out. I guess we could put another upgrade in there. Yeah, what the heck? Might as well. Fable slots, and then we will see if we can find out where that cryptex is taking us. Oh, it changed. Now it says it looks breakable.
Free at last. Time to leave, my friend.
The Misfit's Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet, I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Can be reported to the tracker. You know what, let's just, we'll just warp out. So we gotta head back to the hotel anyway.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Ooh, alright, got an ancient disc. Cool, so that gives us 2. Yeah, I think we will keep saving them up, though. Let's go see what we can turn in here. Probably one of the new emotes we got, I'm assuming. So I think this is that one we can teach emotes to, and he gives us different rewards.
Hello, my only friend.
Oh, we got 2.
It
Nice.
feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Alright. Let's hop on back. I'm surprised you're still here.
Brazora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend. Brazora will follow. I don't know what I want you there.
Alright, so we got her dialogue all done. Another one of you guys, huh? for him to come back down. Oh, that didn't take long. Ooh, nice. Got a leeching caliber. Cool. Alright, what do we have over here? Some thermite.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me.
Oh, damn.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a fact? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yes, it is.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive?
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Yeah, let's.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying, I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Alright, got a new record. I think let's go ahead and check out what's up the ladder here. have in the box here? Storyteller's Amulet. Well, let's just check it out. Increases fabled charge amount when attacking. Alright, I think we'll put that one on for now. Alright, so that's everything in this room. Submarine run. Well, looks like it's just make a new path. Ooh, nice. Another black rabbit hole key. Don't think we've come across any new doorways yet. Back here. Okay. Not expecting you. I got him staggered. Oh yeah. Damn, the more I use this Legion arm, the more I really like it. Seems to do a bunch of stagger damage.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Yeah, no kidding. You know what, we never did, yeah, let's go back down here and see what he was guarding. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Okay. Sounds good to me.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Okay, routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,500 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Well, down that goes. Just short. Yeah, that looks good. Rulebook for the Ruins' Deepest Sight, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins' Deepest Sight. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Alright, looks like we got ourselves a boss fight. Okay. Well, let's see what we got room for us here. Kinda looks like it's gonna be a carcass monster. Just based on the look of it there. Looks almost like a giant egg. Oh yeah. You are definitely a carcass. hurts. He hurts. Ooh, definitely gonna have to restock on those. Well, I guess we'll put that one on. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Definitely gotta watch out for those. I think we'll just take that off. And we'll put that one on. Yeah, he's definitely a beefy boy. Especially in phase 2. Definitely has, I'm guessing, like some added defense, for sure. Let's see here. Oh, thank you for tuning in. Have you had a chance to play any of the DLC yet? fables. Dang it. Alright, so we got 1 thermite, 2 throwing cells. Guess we could try that. Let's see, how many of those do we have? We got 6 total. 2. Could have made, well, he is such a big boss, but I feel like half this fight is spent just running around to him wherever he leaps to. Up to go back to the heels. Oh well. Rookie move on my part. I should have double checked that. Instead, let's try going for his hand. So I think we do more damage when we're attacking either his hand or his head. So we'll let's see what we can do. We found a good way to get in some good damage to him, at least in phase 1. Don't know about phase 2 yet, but actually, you know what? Let's try saving fire for phase 2. See how that does. definitely feel like we don't do hardly any damage to him, though, in phase 2. My goodness. Alright, well, since how we used up our last cube, let's go back to the hotel. Pick up some more. If we can try to keep the Spectre alive, I think that'll make a big difference. Alright, so nothing's growing yet. I think we're going to try the shield. So I don't see the puppet string being all that efficient. So yeah, let's try. Let's try that. I think we will save the fire for phase 2. 1 was going so well, I thought, too. Definitely need to try and keep phase 1 cleaner. Try and enter phase 2 with as many heals as possible. Nice, he was using something a little more than below. That's pretty extreme. Alright, well, at least we know that ground attack does a shit ton of damage. Well, so far, this guy is by far the hardest boss we've come across. used up most of our consumables too. Let's try the puppet string. So I'm thinking if nothing else, at least it'll reel us in to get us closer, so hopefully we won't have to spend so much stamina and time running around. We'll see if that works or not, but... Ooh, I forgot about that. Okay. That will definitely help. I think the puppet string is going to work. I think that will definitely help, though, having that grinder restoration on, though. The problem is we're going to have to kind of be smart about how much we use it. 'Cause, yeah, we've only got 3. Okay. Burning, so that's good. Maybe with a bugger. Okay. It's 2. Yeah, why is he starting so far over? Yeah, focus on the Spectre a little bit. So I can get some damage here. Almost got him there. Alright, let's go, baby. Down he goes, hell yeah. Okay. Do we get a boss ergo from you? We do. Cool. go back to the hotel and check it out. See what kind of weapon and amulet we can get.
Well met, Master.
Come to me,
Hail Knight.
feel alright.
B. Motivity. C. Technique.
Just dance with me.
Full salvo. Fire a powerful explosion forward. Oh, is this like a gunblade? Strengthened bullet. Temporarily enhance explosion attacks. Oh, I think we're definitely going to pick that one up. Okay. Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. That sounds kind of situational. Yeah, let's definitely pick that one up. Alright, let's go check out this bad boy. A little on the short side again, but light attack. Ooh, that's cool. So let's see. Oh, so that was the Y special attack. Alright, so that did 1940. Alright, we'll wait for that buff to wear off. Yeah, so that buff does help. It was, what, 1682 without, and then 1940 or 1980 with, I think. Go see how many, what kind of upgrades we can pump into it here. Alright, so we need 2 more to fully upgrade it. Pinwheel is still doing quite a bit more. Yeah, 58 more.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
So I think for now we will leave that on. Oh shoot, I never put on the carcass one. Huh. Okay.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne.
let's continue on here. Well, actually, first we should level up. Did not mean to use that. Wrong button. Let's see here. So, wait a second here. We are at slightly heavy. Alright, I guess we will put that one on. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. Damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated, words are hard, text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, something appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. It had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain. This seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For somebody did not know of good and evil. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked somebody to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. So it looks like the names, I'm assuming, has been redacted. For whoever it was. Sorry about that, I had to get a quick drink. Leah's note. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. Ooh, all kinds of goodies.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Okay. Arlecchino's invitation.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Arlecchino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace and such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Okay. Well, I think it's looking more and more likely like that Arlecchino is going to be the final boss of the DLC here. Especially after listening to that. He's got Romeo for sure.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Yeah, you might be right, Jiminy. Let's see, did we have enough? Nope, okay. Don't think we can jump that, so we must have to come up the other side to get that. that guy out. Looks like we got a straggler here. That works. Yeah, let's go see what's up top real quick. Oh, one of you guys, huh? Come on. Goodness, this guy's annoying. Get out of the corner. Okay. Let's go see if we can find that dog. Kill him and see what else is up here. Alright, at least it looks like it wasn't for nothing. Let's see what we got in the chest. Nice, ancient disc. So I believe that gives us 3 of those now. Go check out the other path here. So it looks like this is the way forward. So it looks like that's all that was in there. Well, son of a gun. Alright, that's okay though. So we don't have to go fight that other guy this time. really, I don't think that other one is going to respawn either. Even if we did have to go buy him. Pretty well. Pretty good. Well, at least he's not going to respawn. Another pain in the ass guy. Probably wouldn't be as bad if I was better at parrying. Alright, well, at least we made it to a safe spot, so that's good. Empty painkiller bottle. Bottle of painkillers used by Leia. It is completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Archon Fleet Shipwrecks.
this wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Alright, what you got for sale here? Duelist Amulet. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Giant's Amulet. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Well, seems how it's only 120 ergo. I don't wonder if that's not for like a quest. Pretty close to leveling up.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krat's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Let's do it. Alright, on to the ice we go. That way. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, then. That worked really well. Got me the first time, buddy, but I got you that time. Letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. I don't think he made it. Take that, you little bugger. Oh, shit. Come on. Really? Okay. Killed by fish. Well, that's a new one. Well, this might end up not so good, but we're going to try running through as much as possible here. That's right, you go back. Oh, this should be fun. Damn, those things are wicked looking. Cool design, though. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the radiant dawn. Interesting. think before we go any further, let's go back and check out that other path. I wonder which is the way forward. Kidding me? What the heck? Alright, well, time for some more running. Darn, that guy did respawn too. Bugger. Alright, we might just try running past all those. Especially if the ice is going to break and disappear like that. Yeah, I think we're going to try running. Don't feel like dying 100 times like that. Take 2. Fish. So we definitely don't want them when trying to beat that guy. Definitely not a fan of this run back though. I definitely could have put in a shortcut. I think we're gonna have to try and kill all the fish. I don't really see any other way around it. At least after this area, or this section, I should say. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit him from here, but... the second one that came through. So it definitely need to be cleaner getting to him. That's no doubt. Let's see. Let's just try this. Don't know how it's going to work, but at least we can keep the bow equipped and still be at our normal weight, so... Definitely faster attacks though, so I mean that's a good thing. That worked better. Yeah, I don't think I want to use our Fable just yet. let's go. Okay, that was badass. That was cool. Frosted Cipher Machine. Alright, I think before we do that... Shoot, I wonder if this one's gonna break. Okay, no, so it looks like those will stay. So that's good. So we did have that on. So I know there was another path. Good night, buddy. Well, at least it's fast. 'Cause, you know, it doesn't have the attack, you know, that the pinwheel does, but, alright. So I think what we'll do, we'll activate this one and then we'll run back to the other one. Seems how we got killed everybody, so we don't have to do that run again. That run is a bit of a pain in the ass. Sure, one of those fish things were going to jump out at us.
Fish, I have won. I caught you.
Damn, that's a big one. Holy moly.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast For 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find you a beer, buddy. Hang on just a minute. Gotta take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, we are back. So we'll go ahead and rest up, and then, yeah, I think we might see what's that way. This kind of has the feeling of a boss fight. All right, before we check that out, let's go back to the other one. Yeah, Coastal Cave Hideout. Let's see what we got in this box. Legion Caliber. Nice. Okay. Full on battle. Hi there, buddy. And we got a full moonstone from him. Let's see what other kind of goodies we got up here. Alright, so that's where he was hanging out.
Ghost forever. I'm sure
Looks like we got a new armor piece there, or new attire piece. Let's see here. Try and get some more light so we can look at it. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Sure, what the heck? Why not? So that made a big old circle, so you can go back to the other path. let's just do this. We'll just warp. 'Cause I don't feel like trying to run past everybody. Go ahead and level up, and then we'll head on over to the other one. And we'll see if we got a boss waiting for us. Kinda looks like one, so we'll see what happens. Alright, what do we all have on here? Let's head on in. Yep, definitely got a boss. Oh, Lumacchio, or Lumacchio, however they pronounce it.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance. To be disposed of. A nobody.
Well, he's not very nice.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
All right, looks like here we go.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Definitely did some damage to him.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Alright, so he's human, so we would want to put on the acid one.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. To more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Well, did a little bit better that time. Let's try that one.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Well, seeing how we're not getting very many stuns from the Legion arm, I think if the puppet string would be very good on this guy or not, just because of the, I think the ceilings are pretty low in there. But let's try it out.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, that works.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
That puppet string is working a lot better than I would have guessed.
What is happening?
Not expecting that. That's for sure. Unfortunately, wasted one of the fire papers. Or, well, they're not papers, but the temporary grindstones, not the permanent one. So I wonder if it would be better. Well. Yeah, I think he would. I think he definitely moves around too much for the canisters. But we could try. Could try electrocuting him. Okay. Yep. Still good on weight.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. Wait. What is happening?
Damn, he moves around a bunch. I think we might try the pinwheel just for a little bit more damage on him. Let's see where that will put us here. Okay, slightly heavy. Let's try that. Let's switch back to the flame grinder.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. To more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Bugger, huh? Yeah, I do like the Seems like we do quite a bit more damage with the pinwheel. But I think the weapon art, special, whatever you want to call it, I think that definitely does a lot more stagger damage with the gunblade.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Stamina recover here.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. Time for you to die.
Let's go.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
Alright, I think... I don't know, I'm torn because when it does connect and he doesn't back away, the puppet string does pretty good against him. The only problem is he moves around so much, it's hard to hit him. So I think let's try...
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Oh, yeah. I know. That she too will die. Yep. Heard it a few times now, Machio. Okay. I think let's put that on. I guess, why not? Let's use
You
it.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay. I was gonna say, what the heck? Why did he stop guarding? But okay. That makes sense.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
At least we got him verified.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
go back to that. So might as well take anything off that we don't need.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
definitely a better combo with the shield.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Damn, the reach on this fucker. Just a little overboard.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Is he gonna do his change? Nope.
Wait. What is happening?
Okay, so let's try something here. Let's try that. So we'll do probably a little bit less damage in phase 1, but I'm hoping it'll make up for it in phase 2 then.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Dirty little bugger. Might have to go buy some throwables or something. Just cheese his sorry ass.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. He's pretty damn annoying. So even if you're good at parrying, the durability damage it does is just
and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Why did you have a backstab opportunity there?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Come on, man.
For she too will die.
Yeah, not a fan of this guy at all. But we'll get him. Hopefully sooner rather than later. So we can continue on.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Jesus.
You know far
Give me
too
the
much.
backstab.
It's time for you to die.
Oh, come on. How the fuck did that hit me? Okay, you piece of shit. Come on.
Wait. What is happening?
Alright. Might be getting close to having to take a break. We'll see. We'll give him a few more tries here.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. To more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
guess we could try breaking out this guy. See, okay, so we're still underweight, so that's good.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Got another backstab. out the old trusty pinwheel again here. Give this a shot.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Gosh, dang it. That damn combo.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Not really a fan, too, of him, reach. Yeah, not really a fan of him healing himself up like that, either. If you're gonna do that, that's fine. But let us be able to stagger him out of it.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Okay. Come on, you little kid.
Wait. What is happening?
Let's see, do we have anything else? I mean, I guess we could start chucking this stuff at him. You know, and I hate doing that, but just not a fan at all of this guy. You know, the second phase I think we could deal with, but that first phase, man, he is, yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Legendary challenges,
bastard, dude.
or she too will die.
Absolutely crazy. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go get some lunch, then get ready, go to some fireworks with the fam, and I think we will try again tomorrow, probably late afternoon. So might do a little bit of farming just to go buy some more consumables. I think we're gonna cheese the shit out of this guy. Because yeah, I'm just not a fan of him at all. So, but with that, I just want to thank you all for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday, and if you're in the U.S., have a happy 4th, and go watch some fireworks or something tonight. So, I'll catch y'all next time.